And hello everyone, hope you're doing well, hope you had a great week. And yeah, no, I don't think I have too much to say other than it's hot as heck out today. Oh, I gotta pause the thing in the background or else I'm gonna distract myself. Okay, there we go. So, we just had the huge discussion with the manager, right? And yeah, we're at day 7. I don't know how long this game is, but oh shit, right, I have 8,000 bill to pay. Oh boy. Alright. And you want a Daruma, so like the doll thing, to prevent from being distracted. So I guess we get the Daruma, and then we have to like try to really get money from our clients and not spend on anything. Ah, hi Misha. Oh, sorry, that's Mao. I saw red and I saw M. I was like, that's Misha, because Misha would say ah, but what the heck, Mao? You never do that. Well, I got tricked. How are you doing, Mao? 11 hours, what? Why would you do that to yourself? Says the person that plays 8 hours on, like, puzzle games, going crazy. Wait. I mean, this is a Daruma. Is there another Daruma that's... no? Okay, well, we're getting the Daruma. Yeah, that should avoid us from being distracted. The ending words right there, you just had so much. Well, you got it. So Jill brought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Okay, perfect. I forgot we had this wallpaper. It's something. Okay, let's get going to work. It's sometimes to think about, it's not Ryoshu this time, right? You gotta go work? Okay, or go work. I'm thinking of this. Go eat? Okay. Have fun, Mao? I'll talk to you later. Good evening, Gil? Oh, hey guys. Oh yeah, he was missing for a while, so I guess, well, he's not dead. Feel Xiao. Xiao is 92% more of a fish. A fish that's made of fire? How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving me for so many days without notice. See, Jill, you'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? Actually, good question. I assume it's just because we assume he's going to be doing sketchy stuff? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What? Are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms? Not today. Well, there was likely no corgis around. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what you're trying to come back, or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign you're still alive. Oh yeah, right. There was gunshots, gang violence, and a bunch of sketchy stuff last time. Xiao may be hot. I mean, are they cooking fish now? So, you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though. You shouldn't make a ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move to the internet and Dana, would you? Fine. Hey boss, why do you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Didn't the boss say she had a hoodie that was like it from before? Why? Partially because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know... all we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can. Yeah. So let's see here. But I mean that in one way she'll apply 40 burn stacks on you. I mean, I think a hot fish would apply 40 burn stacks, just if you don't have gloves or anything you pick it up, yeah, that would burn you. Remember to always use proper cooking techniques. So cheer up. Clients feel sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Anyway, let's start the day. I don't think we need to change up any of the songs, right? Because the songs were fine, I think. They're all just really good. I forgot that was the song. Maki, how are you doing? Crack dealer, crack dealer, crack dealer? Hope you've had a good day. The slap mix is so good. How has your week been, dude? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil? And there we go. Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Oh, BTC, okay, so he's the guy in charge of everything. Tired? Was it just like a busy day or something on your side? Just a sec. Boss! Some Brian guy is looking for you! Tell him I'll be there in a bit! She'll, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? But you finished Metal Gear Solid 5 story missions. Ooh, nice! I haven't actually played 5 myself yet. So how did you like Metal Gear Solid 5 versus like 4 and the others? Boss, you killed a child. Good job, mission accomplished. Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Got me right up. You want the sugar rush, huh? Okay, so what was the keyboard thing? It was like this, and optional, huh? Oh. Optional, he says, huh? How do you or did you like how gun? Gun very important. Amazing, mission complete. All mixed. We're apparently getting the regional manager drunk. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? Also, you like extracting? Or anything? Oh. Okay. Got it. So wait. Like extract anything? So like extract emissions? Or am I misunderstanding here? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simply enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh. They never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dan has talked quite a bit about you. Really? I guess you must have a few questions for me. Am I right? Mostly concerning the closure of Valhalla got. Or closure warning of Valhalla got. You extracted a bear. Why a bear? Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now where to start? You saw the news on the information leak during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folk have been trying to elude legal problems during the BTC certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving criminals time to recover the tracks. Extract vehicles, tanks, resources, people, everything to go to Mother Base. Ah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Hello? Well, it takes just a bit of time to set up. Apparently he's proven an effective method for money laundering. One second, I'm taking water apparently. Have you ever had days where you feel like you can't talk as well? I'm having that today. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You couldn't use the vehicle? Wait, oh, you extracted a vehicle once, but you couldn't use it. How come? What was the reason? Just missing something, or just not usable? You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems you guessed was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This one's one of the few places which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. Oh yes! The alpaca girl! No, it just didn't give you the ability to use it? Oh, okay, that's a shame. I don't want to get my hopes up though, especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Get me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. Just like go over the counter, just suplex him, knock him out of here. And through this, all on the rocks and mixed. Here. The registry form said that this was an accident while making a pilot driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's an Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. I see. Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right over there. Any other questions, Joe? Not really, no. Although... Yeah? If you're here to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders, the top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Stella. Oh yeah, the cat boomer! That's such... What's the story behind cat boomers? Well, I actually figured that out. Actually, Maki, last I talked to you, what gacha news has there been? You still play Girls Frontline, right? And I think Yuhi came out just recently? Any luck with that character, or are you skipping? Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella, and get me a big beer, please. Sure, on it. So, just normal beer, huh? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, what, and we want to double it up because it is a big beer, so... Yeah, okay, there we go. Are you sure you're fine? You know, safe, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole week affair ends. Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up in the list of massive body counts in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had. figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly quite a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does this one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? No, that would be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't know. I don't think clearly went under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here just the other day. I? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective? Can I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his service? What's his name? I believe it was Van Delay? Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He didn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about, say, wherever they may be. Something tells me I had a sometimes I wish I had a magic wand, so I could solve all the problems with the swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I sit them down. And right now, I can't find words that doesn't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you something else? Something sweet. That'll calm me down a bit. Gladly. Oh wait, something sweet, huh? What was the most expensive sweet thing? 150, 150. Wasn't it like a 220? 180. Oh no, it's a 320 because it's the piano one. Right? Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And 3 of these. All H and mixed. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say like, wait, I think I already told you, Bisha. I actually got to see a friend play Forsaken. It was a pretty interesting game, but it was funny seeing like the generator puzzles, because it was like, you know those monkey puzzles that they give, just like match the color to color and the whole things. It was very entertaining watching someone play it. Here. Thanks. That seems to really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more of a friend to me. She's... Sorry I brought up that topic at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with the high-level pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide everything. They don't want others to know it, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do their job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about that outburst. Hey! How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, and how about you, Hitanori? Sorry about that. How's your day going? Hope you've had a good week. I'm actually kind of jealous of your level of self-control, or of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be in the mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm about to take my break. Maybe you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. But what's up with you, dude? I hope you've had a great week. I've already repeated that, but I don't know what else to say. Have you played this game before, Hitamari? Or Hitanori? Sorry? There we go. I guess not too much talking has happened there. They don't need too much water. But okay, might as well drink water, make sure we're okay before I kill my voice again. It's now safe to keep playing. God damn, it is chilly outside. Okay, let's mix this up. I do feel like nighttime maneuvers, maybe? I forgot. Oh yeah, we can have this one on. Maybe? Oh wait, I have that one there. I gotta really remember which one these are. Help? What do you mean help, Misha? Oh, it's that one. Okay. What's happening with you? Ooh. Oh wait, I already have that one. I have that? Wait, is this new? Sure, we can try this. Let's try... Let's do that. I kind of like that neon one, but the slap bass is pretty good. Maybe it's time to give it a break, though. It's a bit upbeat, you know? Maybe we need a bit more cool with what's going on here. No, that is a bit, huh? You're being Chamaner? What? By Heathcliff? Also Snake on Roblox? That's a weird combination. Like a Solid Snake and... There's that song. And Heathcliff? Sure, let's put this one instead of... Oh, actually, I think that was my opener. Let's try that. Yeah, okay. I'm back. Hey? What kind of kid like you would know about that, huh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy came in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girls mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. Just ooh! Hey! Lumi! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! And thank you so much, Recito, for the pop. How are you guys doing? What's new with you? And how is Libby's company going for you guys? Or sorry, for you, Lumi. I know, did you finish Kanto 8? But what were you guys doing today? Probably VR? Wait. Hey Haku, how are you doing? Close enough. Reisato? Okay, Reisato. Got you. Thank you. Oh, Reisato. Okay, got you. Sorry about that. It's so good and done. Oh, happy to hear. How is the Melee song? I have not looked at it or anything yet, so I'm really curious, like, what type of song it is. I guess I'll figure that out soon, huh? I'll have to message you once I actually get to it. Hopefully I'll get to Kanto 8 tomorrow. So good? Oh, that's exciting. Other than that, I actually revisited Back to the Heavens, like, I think I told you already. But my friend showed me so many secrets. I saw the hamster room. I was so impressed with that room. Valhalla enjoyable. Oh, thank you. And this game's hilarious. It's great. My vocal range needs improvement, but the characters are super lovable. But still, so welcome. Have you played this game before, Lumi? Or anyone else? I see. While I won't deny Zaibatsu Corpse is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean by getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Village City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it is, let alone a rich kid. You're down bad for Hacker Girl? Okay, I see. And also you have Jill's pink shirt. The one with the one word on it? I didn't even know you could... Oh wait, you actually bought it! I heard that was like a limited print. I had Steampunk telling me about it, and in a sense I really am kind of sad to miss out on that, because it would be hilarious. I still have no idea what a cat boomer really originates for in this world though. I'm just assuming it with like baby boomers right now. So it's on the store, pretty sure? Oh, is it still? I thought it was like limited and no longer there. I know you can get like the mixed book, you can get like the glass and the coaster for it. Oh man. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgments. But can you deny the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program is making huge advances in the AI departments. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold AI reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's liminal prison. AI went rogue? Transfer it to a delivery drone or ship it to a glitch city. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair points. Although that program has proven to reform many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. So wait, it's 25 USD? Oh, that's not bad for a price. I live in Canada though, so I'm kinda worried about like if I were to order that, like what would, shipping costs be? But I am tempted to pick up that mixing book. Does the picture actually still say, slat on it? Ah, BC. Okay, I'm on the other side. I'm on the East Coast. Oh man. Okay, that's pretty dang good. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main and medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illness, previously thought incurable, are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medical shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey you! Don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star. Sure. Okay, let's make a Zen Star for the sword, baby. Man, this detective guy is... He's not very nice, is he? I guess I failed to explain what this game is to the newcomers. So, this is a bartending game, or visual novel, I guess, where you participate in Glitch City, which seems to be a lower end part of the... well, I guess the country. Very dystopian world. And usually client conversations are pretty hysterical and all over the place. What am I doing? I'm making a Zen Star. That's what I'm doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. And next, and on the rocks. So glance there. Wait, what? Did I miss? Wait. Oh shoot. Wait. Reset. What did I do? Did I misclick? I think I did. Brain off. 4. Yeah, it's 4 of 8. I'm not blind. On the rocks. 4. And mixed. Okay, I have no idea what I did wrong. So how long ago did you play this game? Here. God, this is awful. It's your order though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything he's just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about all the advances I want, but in the end, there's still a luxury belonging to only a few. There's Haku with the snap. That snap will stay here forever. It's just so clean. And even though those can be accessed by everyone, and even though those can be accessed by everyone, are more than improvement in the picture or bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. I am butchering sentences. Oh yeah, so Haku, how far are you in Limbus now? Because I know you started picking it up a while ago, and I did add you on my friend list, like last time we talked during Limbus stream, which was a while ago. Hope you've caught up, hope you've had fun with it. Credit is where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. So, discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I want to take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, but this much is for sure. I see. Did he call in here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Your face is brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Sei may have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. Too bad touches, please! On it. My childish humor still remains with this game. Two bad touches. Right. On the rocks, mix, there's one. Yay, there's the bad touch counter. I blame this game. I absolutely blame this game for being chuckling about that. I remember this one part you went to. The guy that came up with the name of the string showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. Now someone to do it again? Okay, you know, I got you. Because I know you're stuck to using this. There. It didn't seem to offend to me, though. Now you pinned it. Imagine a guy showing up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. When you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Chill? I'm fine. Now that I think about it, did you find that girl who you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Bondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank at the time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for a Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about would say is April. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle, she has no problem getting people on her side. And the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She didn't need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I hope she's well, wherever the hell she is. She owes me a nice drink. You want another drink, Mr. Bondelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. So you're on part 3 of the newest canto? Oh wow, you got there really quickly. Oh, I guess maybe it wasn't that quick. Maybe a lot of time has passed by. It's been a few months, huh? But that's awesome. So one piano man got me in the right up. That's a piano woman. There it is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3 on the rock band next. There we go. How are you liking the new Kanto Haku? Here. So, this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right, then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Sei's situations. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. I think I've had enough for today. How are you feeling? Better than when I came in at the very least. Thank you for everything. Please come again. It's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived once again at the oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Come until now. Oh, it's this guy, okay. We meet again, bartender. You look so winded for Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. It's really nice? Okay. Again, Friday, I gotta play. Not get distracted by art, not get distracted by anything. Gotta play Kanto 8. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You say, said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are such a silly social imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are little toys winded by the cruel hands of fate. Just a stumbling upon it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake? Like a bad touch? What would you consider fake? A gut punch? So... because you're not really doing anything to them. Something fake. Traditionally, I mean, beer... Maybe a non-alcoholic drink? Because it's not really alcoholic? It's served at a bar? Say the name. Nah, that one's kind of makes you look like a fool. This one's... Oh! The Mars Blast, right? Because the Mars Blast said something like... Like, one of this is not... No, I'm thinking I'm reading too much into it. Because it's not actually red, it's more of an orange. But it's not red like the planet. Okay. Damn. What would be considered fake? So the drink does not represent the... No. That's just not that. And this is the one about how there was a piano man, there was a piano woman. Pile drive. No. Sugar Rush. Sun Cloud. Suplex. Zen Star. No. Wait. Maybe? No. That's just the taste being not quite what I wanted, right? So what could it be? I probably skipped over it when I was clicking through like a madman to find the thing. No thermometer. Supposed to be punch rate of innards. No. I think this was very up to viewer discretion, huh? Like... What do you mean fake? Fake taste? Fake thing? Like, price? Alcohol, maybe? I already went through it. I'm just kind of looping. 8 out of 10 assholes would recommend it. Oh my gosh. So unnecessarily brown. I guess it is something that would be a alcoholic drink, but not. That's at least my idea of what it means. So let's find an optional drink. Like this? No, but though either description is kind of true, huh? I have no idea what he wants. What if I just give him a piano woman or something because it's money? But my bonus... Wait. No, I can't do a Mars Blast and give him a big one because that's not much. This is too much time thinking, huh? Yeah, too much time thinking. Let's just give him something... Something expensive, something with optional keratin. So... Wait. Sugar Rush? No? 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 Back and forth. What do I think? Wait. Would it be a frothy water? What if I get him a big frothy water? Just try to get money out of him. Like, why not? It's not really an alcoholic drink, it's just kind of budget fake beer. Here. And this is totally not beer. Ah, yes, just as fake as it wants. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of the curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes in, keeps it clean for people that visit the premise. But lately my duties have been hindered at the museum's owner. Really? Yeah. He told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah, I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly! Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. Purity? Purity? What do you mean purity? Like... Purity? Pure sugar? Yeah, we can do like pure sugar. Because we have something that just takes like pure sugar and alcohol. Where is this? Is it this? Yeah, I like this. Because it's just like drinking alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Pure alcoholic taste. Am I stretching this? What else would pure mean in an alcoholic sense? You know, I'm gonna... Whoops, not that. Let's do that. And let's just give him a bajillion of this so that, you know, I'm here to get money. All aged and mixed. Yeah, why not? How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. I continue our conscious life. Okay, I stretched the definition definitely. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hey, you. Guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... No, we haven't met. Ever, at all. That's an interesting reaction. Yes. Ryan. Yeah, Dana. Your sister is certainly cute. Can I leave? Please? Oh yeah, this is the inspector way earlier. Fine. We discussed what we had to do anyways. Careful out there. Thank God. A pleasure meeting you, Jill. Same to you, Robert. Please come again. Bartender, if you're done ogling Mr. Hulkal's suit, would you please, or would you mind giving me a drink? Sure, what do you want? I want to leave. Bye, bartender. Huh? Second time he ran off like that. He's either hiding in here or would rather not be found by the police. What do you think, Gil? I know nothing of it. Of course you don't. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually have met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. What are you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I haven't really seen him in a while. I offered him a drink. or offered him a drink when we last met, or met last week. I talked to him about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. But wait, aren't we closing? Oh. Him. So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Huh. Okay, 0 mistakes, I'll take it. Brian told me to give you, hey, extra money. Okay, we need to get 8,000 though, so we have quite a lot of money to build. So, electricity bill. I mean, we're only doing that to 500 off for the electricity bill. Jill's a bit tense. Giving a shoulder massage will prevent her from being distracted. Okay, shoulder massage. Let's get that first. So, probably some type of thing here. Alex Figure, Megatree. Whoa, there probably is like some type of thing here. Shoulder massager. Okay, $600 for those days where you build up too much tension. Okay, there we go. And 4, I need some time for me. Or some me time. Use the bathroom. Jesus Christ. Well, that was very direct, wasn't it? Huh? I did not expect that. Blood is a new battler introduced in Battlebricks that can be attained by ... Blood. Blood's name is really Blood, huh? Okay, let's see here. What's going on in the forums and stuff. So... Oh yeah, I guess to anyone prepared, this game has a lot of sexual jokes and innuendos and stuff everywhere. So Apollo Bank is being attacked 3. Oh wait, we read about that. The explosion that happened and people were massacred. So these are the same boards as before last night when we read these. Or Monday. And we read about the underwear, how its whole appeal is how you can hide stains, apparently. Okay, how about the augmented eye? There has to be something here on the news report. Tad useless for when you're under or... Oh yeah. Or have a boyfriend. That's talking about the underwear there. So, EKDB 186 gets historical update, or historic update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update that Makisei Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDB 186 line of assault rifles. Full capability, oh my god, I can't speak today, with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use nano camouflage and the option to customize their looks for free with the help of Nano Camo app. We've been using the nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Mikisei's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during the phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible to nano camo, or with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released this month. You like guns? Nah, I don't need a penis like that. Really? AM Township 64 an ounce. By Lana Smithy. New waifu machine? Sukaban Softs has just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well, they include the popular franchise like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kirin51, a Sukaban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukaban Soft plans to launch AM Township sometime next year. Didn't you play a game from those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah. Is this like the Sakura games or something? What are the game series on Steam that has like a bajillion games and they have like one of every genre? I think this is just a parody of that, right? Oh yeah, I read that one. So it's now just men prefer Christmas cakes, study reveals. Is this a pun at like the whole Japanese woman. Oh my god, it is. I see it. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women above 26 or 26 or above, who are just regarded as undesirable, just like Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the augmented eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of a beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know, pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. Oh no! I just realized it's this. It's our character here, Jill. The same age, isn't it? And what's happening here with the Kira Miki vlog? Is this the same? Dome concerts? I think it is. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform on a rather large stage of concerts next year, and even then I can't help but be excited for every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect, I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you get hurt, so please don't do it. Yeah, we read this from Kiramiki. So we read that one, thanks GC. I think this one's new. I don't recall the hearts. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still come to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It wouldn't be easy to set up. I'm so happy that my agency approved it. It was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, darlings. Love, Miki. Misha still hasn't finished the other part of her announcement there. I guess will forever be a mystery. Dream person. Let me just take a bit of water first. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago, and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is... I thought there was an imposter for that. That's just dirt on my screen. That is the idol industry. Makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like in this bubble that won't let me catch all the possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environments. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that I'm not that from my songs. Okay. Save. Alright, so got all of that. We got the stuff from the shop, right? I think I did. Oh, I still need like 3,000 money for... Oh wait, actually, I have 4 days to get this. Oh gosh. Back to work we go. Tuesday. Good evening. Hello, Jill. And that cage? I brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard! I'll give him the fist of justice! I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake! I'll borrow his cap! Wait, he's no evil Myoji here? Boss? What the fuck? Did you just say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat! Well, that's even better! Hey, Four! So cute. Why'd you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I didn't have anything suspicious, but you'd never know. So I thought I'd rather have him here, at least today. Oh well. I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office? Please? Sure. But he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Four. Let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, have you always come here early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyway, let's start. Alright, let's change up some songs here. You know, it's kind of, What's a song we haven't heard that can, oh wait, I think I've actually listened to a vast majority of these. Do we have Skyline in here? Nah. No, we don't want Base of the Titans. I've made that mistake before. Underground Club. I don't recall this one. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that one. So, what do I take out? What do I take out? You know, let's just click random things. Add in some new stuff. Spice up life a bit. Yeah, sure. Do I already have this one? I don't know if I already had this one before. Okay, there we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. No, it's the dogs again, the corgis! Yo, what's up? Don't tell me this is Dragon Fucker. Lady? Did you hear me? A dog. Another dog. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-time! So you're the part-timer. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer is here. Huh? He came early. Why, dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and he has sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Red Shiba. And an annoying, or impressively annoying lobby. Oh, okay. Or an obby. Oh. Why Red Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Oh, rad. I read red. Rad Shiba. Thanks. Anyways, he will mostly help with getting orders, bringing clients in and cleaning, but he ought to know how things works. Cleaning? That'd be a bit of a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have the Grizzly Temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. So, to anyone that doesn't know, the start of this game, we had a whole bar of corgis, and they had ridiculous names, and they just caused chaos. And they had great names like Dragon Fucker, Worm Lover, Poop Eater, Dog Fight. Oh, it was pretty bad. It was. Oh, whoops! I was using my numpad there instead of the. Okay, whoops. Okay. You know, I should probably just do it. Whoops. No, never mind. You know what? We're going back to using the keyboard for this because I make mistakes. All blended. Do I give them the big one? Yeah. There's nothing against making big drinks for money. I need the profit. I need all the profit right now. So blend this up. So once it starts shaking fast, it's blended. There it is. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to a part-time job here? I'm here to help with the funding of my organization. Are you with the Sapphire Torque Company? What? No, don't lump me in with those herding supremacists. I'm more notable than the name organization. I belong to Sierra. Sierra? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place to where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Sierra is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund everything it needs. We want to help Sierra, or be the best it can be. So, what do you do at Sierra? Pay treatment to her dogs, give food to hungry ones, pay or play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah. Here. Wow. Alright, now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one. Counting right up. Dog now wants Fluffy Dream. Okay, let's give him a Fluffy Dream. 1, 2, 3. You know, what if I make it a big drink? I think that's today's thing. Uh-oh. Oopsies. And just a bajillion alcohol. I guess we're making our part-timer drunk, huh? Age that, mix it, and there we go. Fluffy Dream. Well, this one's nice. So, why'd you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it was close to home, so I could get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work or experience, or thumbs. Weird skills, thumbs, work experience. I wouldn't dare. Why'd you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sometimes sounds a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it... Hey... Is that a cat? A cat! Hey, Four, weren't you just in Boss's office? Hello, cat, wanna play? Let's play! Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Oh. He said his name was Four. Hello, Four, let's play! No playing allowed, he'll make a mess. Or go back to Boss's office. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah. I'll take talk with John Face here. His name's always John! I forgot about that part. Yeah. Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just so tired, I guess. Hello, Jill? Huh? That voice? Is it Say? Is that Hey? Oh, Jesus, what happened to you? What happened to you? Nice seeing you too! Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How do you manage to slip by the mobs lynching White Knights? It was a bit rough, but luckily these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. The nice people, I talked to a lot of them on rescue duties. I was nearby and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing something else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might need something, or might come from here, I can leave, you know? No, please. I knew you'd do that. Damn it, Misha. I mean, thank you, Misha, but... Oh, Misha 69 had a cat, also shit Harry. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to see Say so soon. Get me out. I don't know what went through my mind. It was just like, yeah, we've already made silly voices. Why not? I guess this is the breaking point where I'm just going to allow myself to do stuff, huh? The security systems of the bar are also top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you were at the bank, then I hear you were disappeared. Now you show up with all these bandages? Are you fine? What happened to the bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Jill, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. You won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. You updated the title to me. It's a good one. Okay, sweet with no alcohol, huh? Wasn't that like a blue fairy? Okay. And I think this was the most expensive one without it, so... Let's, yeah! Wait. I need money right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Aged and mixed. Blue fairy. Careful. Yay! This will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make the leap of faith. I've jumped from the higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from debris that fell on me. Oh, but I broke my arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled in to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Oh, okay, that's actually legit. For parkour, if you're falling from a height, you want to kind of like do a roll, so kind of like you're hugging a barrel, so you palm outwards, and you'd roll over your shoulder blades. That's how you should do it. And then that way the force would actually kind of like directionally go over yourself. But if you land bad, you kind of like destroy your arm or, you know, your shoulder or back. Good thing I drink lots of milk. You're a Lilum though. Does the milk actually help? I was under a rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me here. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sounded, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that's happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think about it too much. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. How are things around here? I heard there's a huge commotion with the whole thing that happened. Mission 595 is one of the only missions that willingly took a prosthetic replacement. Like, arm? Eye? Leg? What type? I had to sleep here at the bar on Saturdays, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Okay, Bleeding Jane, huh? Seems like she's avoiding her friend. Either her friend's in cahoots with something, or... Or she's just too worried about her? All blended, huh? Leg? Okay. Fair. Well, what? Okay. You know, I'm not gonna question. I shall accept. Money. Here. Cheers! So, how were things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots, but then, I'm sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. But no, don't worry about it. It was just the jealous still no meaning. That's a word. Anesthetics? I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. Please someone give me the proper pronunciation because I'm really bad. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? Fine, I'm fine. That girl saw some awful things inside the bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in a building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I thought, or shouldn't have said all that. I mean, if it's true she just woke up and ended up here, I don't know. I feel like I was being too pushy. That's not something I can measure. You're just worried. I bet she's still in shock. Yeah. Gil, want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please. Alright. I'll go and take my break now. So, why is Sei avoiding her friend? I guess just too traumatized? I'm led to believe that she probably was one of the people that caused the situation inside the bank, though. Because there's no evidence against that, and we know that someone in there, probably a White Knight, caused it all. But, yeah, I think that would be the most likely thing, right? Because if she was the one that caused it, that's why she's avoiding her friend and everyone. White Knight, no, not the abnormality! My poor agents. They died. Too much heavy stuff lately. I think I'm okay with the supply list though. I'm not gonna spend too much time doing it. Hope everything goes alright. Hey Jamie. Oh, it's Jamie, okay. Jamie. Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine. Don't worry. If you say so. Jill! Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient! 4? 4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case if they entered my place while I was gone. I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. Gut punch, huh? And okay, HN mixed. Here's your gut punch. Here. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you'd make sure to make a joke about giving the client a butt Oh, that, in theory, yeah. Gil's the one that usually pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the directories had to fake words to spot if someone just copied all of it? Yep. Why not just tell them that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think too much about. It's like those times you feel uneasy for no good reason. You might actually have a good reason to feel that way, though. Come to think about it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to say that I do bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only job that I need to take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay off someone who has done no wrong. Things like killing someone who owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes in where? If I'm sent to kill someone that hasn't actually done anything like stealing or killing, and I get paid for it. You could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justification for killing people though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have to do something better if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. Okay, so something bitter. I had some... that's too broad. Maybe something manly would be better. So manly and bitter, got you. I mean, there's a bunch of these, like suplex. Actually, the spike here, right? No. Bitter and mad. That's girly drinks. Suplex? Manly bitter. Yeah, that should be good. So for this, 3 of this and 3 of that. Let's just double it up here so we can actually profit. Yeah, that's 4, that's 4. Okay. And it's on the rocks and mixed. There we go, here's our suplex. Here. Ah, yes. He just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems like I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Oh no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my head around the whole taking the human life thing. Knowing he's killed people and now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. Wait, what? I can't wrap my head around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is nothing that you don't, or you should, or is there. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. And yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I would like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of the person's death. There was a guy that everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothing. Black silence moment, oh no. He's missing the mask? The interesting thing was that he had black clothes and he got to hide blood stain that he got from his contacts. His tracking skills were top notch. His information network was the best. So even joked he would finish the bounty hunt within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and he didn't create a single reward. He just was that crazy by then. The last bounty hunt that was organized was posted on was James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn. Why hasn't that ever made it into a movie? So, there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many accounts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If someone else tried to recreate the organization, seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be used as a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no. Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up a bounty hunter of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions, I'm telling you about since the day I heard about such a thing exists. I'm glad I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. One beer coming right up. There. Yeah, let's double it, right? Why not? Oh, whoops, I definitely, overdid that. There we go. 1, 2, 1. There. And that should be good. And it's just mixed. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare the two of you, it's obviously Gillian has seen quite the share of his traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on the girl that came here earlier. I feel like if something happens, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today has been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I may just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has been just gloomy face after gloomy faces, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. It's grim now. So, you still work here? I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise seeing you here again, Mr. Enneagram. Get out of my job. I need a drink badly. I remember that this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I have a bleeding Jane. On it. Okay, I need to water myself because... help. I always find myself kind of like getting lightheaded when I try to just even change the intonation of my normal talking. It's kind of like when you do karaoke or just kind of sing it to yourself in the car. Wait, I've already double upped on that. Wait, yo, what the heck? I'll fix that up. Keyboard controls, go! Okay. So, 3, 2, 6, yeah, okay, there we go, I'm blended. There we are. Have a bleeding Jane. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So, where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers that need assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I follow instructions and that's all I need. Recently I've been working with the Cilia girls working on some experimental power suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and recommend me. I don't ask questions and they quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times though. Hey, Hogas, how you doing? You kneeled at the end? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Kanto 8. You're finally done with that. Congrats? Would you say it's peak? Would you say it's the best Kanto so far? Or... I gotta play tomorrow and just continue it. Start Kanto 8. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't looked up the Millie song or anything. Misha tried. Misha 404B. Also 404B. Die with a nuke? Why a nuke? Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not so bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their house, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus, I guess. It's almost became a bad day though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not just what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corpus HQ and blow up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around the let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu Corp or crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would be still alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next room jobber on the totem. So this time you didn't make it on the unnerved fight. Ooh! Not really where to put it? So you actually got to fight everything at full power. Oh, that's actually awesome. So you get to wear that badge of pride. Didn't they nerf a fight and then like rebuff it or something? No, I'm thinking of like the Faust idea where it was nerfed and then buffed and they nerfed Sinclair or something instead. The Millie song goes to the top for sure. Okay, so really good Millie song. You don't know where to place the actual story. Interesting. I guess I'll ask more questions when I get around to it and then make my own opinion of where to place it. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other each other anyways. Kids these days seen too many action films where the rebels save the day, killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than the regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen Star, and try not to mess up. Coming right up. Zen Star! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the rocks and mix, then Czar. Here. Yes. It just tastes It's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comet? My boss? Jill, 4's headed your way. Let's play 4, let's play! Oh, a customer, sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine, his name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems like you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? The clap emotes. I don't dislike them, but I do dislike having animals near me and when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared the client off. 4's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now, go play or something. Right! Ah, you're back. What happened to say? The cat boomer picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came here. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tire me out a bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst in and out of the door at any moment. So you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing like a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up and call it a day. Okay, one second, I'm brushing some hair out of my own eyes here. There we go. Kanto is better than 7? Ooh! Okay. Kanto 7 was really fun. 82% more brick than usual. Time to go Brick and Isaac run. 63,000, we're almost there. I just need 1,700 more money. It's probably like 2,000 more money after this next purchase thing. Playing with your cat was really fun, $300. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so let's see here. Your electrical bill, yeah, $8,000 needed for the 24th. We have 4 more days. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. So the beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting distracted. Got you. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Okay, I think that's going away. Okay, well, now it's kind of lingering, the feeling like you're about to sneeze. Beer on discount. What? No! That's $1,000! I just made 1,000! Damn it, Jill. Okay. Here's our beer discount. Now we need 3,000 more. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. So, mind the hairballs. Or 4, mind the hairballs. You leave bigger ones in the shower. Which she's rude for. Rude. Okay, so it seems like all these are new reports. So Monster Girlfriend Chirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. The waifu revolution from the 2010s are no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend since gone out of control has started the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live their full time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriends franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in glitch cities alone. Worldwide, the game has... water. So worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90,000 90 million copies since its launch on March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is this waifu age real? Well, that's your answer. 90,000 copies. Wow. That's like 30 times Expedition 33's selling, or, well, market, or like, I guess 90 times Doom? That's a ton, actually. Very impressive. Quincy, I certainly feel like fried chicken. Huh? During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he reveals that his unusual taste in a certainly rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say, but I like something most people don't have access to. But I can't just deny my love for it. When you taste the chicken breast like the ones that you can't make, you can't just quite go back, Quincy declared to the Augmented Eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later says that was in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since that's what people in the city like the most. And even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Is it that rare? Pretty sure the ones sold in the are fried pigeons, not even chicken. So fried chicken is a rarity, huh? Do you want that game? Anime games are stupid. New ones at least. Okay, so she likes old anime games. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling raises. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of its last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournaments hold nearly 20 million people from the city alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to know something we know is It's easier to know something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, said a fan outside the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit too. Poor soccer. Taking strays randomly, or should we call it football? What do you guys usually prefer? This seems to be the same? No, I guess AM Township 64 is new, right? Going to buy one? Depends on the library. Hype! Literally no games! Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. I'm going to marry a Monster Girl. I actually wanted gameplay next time. Why would you want gameplay in a Sakabon game? I don't know, all I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Where was I? Here we go. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. I think it's just I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. That's okay. I find this very funny because I know a lot of people that say stuff like that nowadays. Let's save this. Oh wait, this is music. Let's save this up and head back to work. Capitalism? How? Yeah. Good evening. Chill. Good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap? Why? Oh yeah, the cat, okay. I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here on Sunday. You in? Sure. Why not? Alright. Invite any clients you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat you didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped. They found whoever they're looking for. Huh. Anyway, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Oh, that was easy. So let's start mixing this up again. I kind of like that. I don't know. Let's do that. Do I have that one? Let's find my normal neon one. Oh, water, my beloved. Oh wait, is this it? Slap bass? Yeah, it is. And now we kind of like... Let's just do that. Or let's just mix it up a tiny bit. Do I have that one? There we go. There we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Val. I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Merry Christmas Past! I'll haunt you constantly unless if you give me a fluffy dream. Do you have money to pay for the drink? Well, Do you? Yes, I have money. The girl asked for a fluffy dream, but she's gonna be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Does fluffy dream have alcohol in it? Nope, we're putting in no alcohol then. Cause, no ID, no alcohol. Stay within the law. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. Have your fluffy dream. Here you go. Wow, I actually got a drink. So, who are you here to stalk, Miss Make a Christmas Past? Is this just Kim? It's been a while since we see Kim. Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Merry Christmas? Gil? Jill, please. It would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid. I'm not in the mood for humor today, unless if you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you do, or if you would please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to enter here. Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma. How do you know my name? I saw your ID. It could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to bring a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why you come to a bar like this? You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here just reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why do you come here? Why do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless if it's illegal, in which anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. I just wanted to be wild, you know? Wild? My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar. Maybe if I come back smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well just kill any hope she has in me. It's funny. I have a friend who is also being pursued or pressured by her mother. Really? Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family. Oh. So let me get this straight. You came to here to make your mother disappointed. Real talk, mothers and... I know a lot of people that have their mothers being like, how come you're not married yet? It's actually a really weird trend. Oh, hopefully no one else is experiencing that or experienced that. Yes. Do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're going to disappoint your mom, at least do it with something light. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to become a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough, I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you just think you should start there? Yeah? What good is doing something after, or for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you at least have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by just hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy, sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home. Do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill? Alright. Careful out there. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, a doggy. Hello, little girl. Oh, shit. G&J, how are you doing? You're late. Missed me, Jay? You're too early. Ah, good to see you here. Boss, will you do any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course, and I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you're bringing a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Paw. Sir, yes, sir. Train. Of course. Doomspire Battlebirds. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and then not doing anything else. I never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle? Oh shit! Hey, not in my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Who are you? Yes? Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. He's so shocked. Promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's that door over there. Wait, he kind of looks like Akira, like... Wait, didn't Akira have like a red jacket? The old 90s, 80s? 90s movie? I actually never watched it. I just saw the clip with the leave me alone with the ding and the, you know, the classic motorcycle drift. I need someone to correct me here. Ah, Battle... Or, no, wait, you already said Battle Brick. No, you said Brick Battle. I corrected it. Hey Ben, how are you doing? Hope you've had a good week. 35% more brick. Today is a brick day, apparently. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. I said get the out of my desk. But the world's ending. It was just a motorcycle. They're the four riders then. The four riders! They're horsemen, and it already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looks like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need to rest anyways. Okay. Bricktastic! Today is definitely a brick day. You know what? Don, here you go. Don Brick moment. Have a brick. If there was a Vina for every Vina you saw in a random ass Roblox game, Skibidi Edition, you'd have 5 of them? That's more than one. That's quite a bit. Wait, this guy has an emote? No, that's just the doggy. The dance for the dog. And the Dana fight. What can I get you? Piano woman would be nice. Sorry, didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. Sure. Mars Blast for the bike guy. But I think he said piano woman at first. I'm giving him a piano woman. It sounded like he was really embarrassed by it, so I'm giving him a piano woman. I mean, like, I'm doing him a service here, I think, by being a pal. Right? Why would he be embarrassed about getting a piano woman drink? Buy him a piano woman? Exactly. We're being pals. We're being good people here. Wait, is this just mixed? Yeah, it's just mixed. Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that the motorcycle? Or is the motorcycle out there yours, mister? Call me Mario. Ah, yes, it's mine. Sorry about the noise. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside for too long or anything. Piano woman, best woman, piano woman. I think everyone here deserves one at this point. It sounds like a lovely drink. Or be real mean and give him a piano. You want a piano woman? Here you go. Enjoy. And just give him an angry look or something. Holy shit, Mario from the hit game. So, what do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sound wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am... Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? I'll be back before long. Don't worry. Alright. Careful. Who is she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute, and isn't that like I'm into girls either? What? Mario, be true to yourself. It's okay to admit things. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just... So, where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? Does this man exist only to be dunked on? I think so at this point. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like a pretty good guy, but he's just taking strays. I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I can still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch! Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a Mars Blast would be nice. A Moon Blast? Oh, sorry, did I say Mars Blast or a Moon Blast? Yeah, so Moon Blast. I get... Not Mars, Moon. Moon Blast. Gut Punch! Yeah, that one! I'm pretty sure he asked for a Moon Blast first. I'm giving him a Moon Blast. Why is he scared about getting a Moon Blast? I mean, think about it. Oh, it's because it's a sweet girly drink. It's okay, Mario. Girly drinks are literally the best alcoholic drinks. I don't know about you guys. I hate the taste of alcohol. Bitter is bad. Sweet is delicious. So, cider is amazing. I'm doing you a favor, pal. And you know what? I'm doubling it. And you will like it. There we go. And it's going to be on the rocks and blended. Moon! Last time you got a Moon Blast, it was some dude pulling down his... Oh, I did not think about that definition of moon. Well, I hope it was a lovely day. If that was the case, maybe you liked it, maybe you didn't. I don't know. I'm a bit sorry that you got Moon Blasted, though. Maybe it was a party. You're concerned? Why are you concerned, Misha? Here. This is good. It's a Moon Blast. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up the tough guy image? It isn't working? Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom. But after you just looked cute. Cute? So why do you do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels are that cause trouble, ride free, and society size. If we apply that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Who says you can't dress like a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but the other bikers. That sounded like something someone in your high school would say. Ugh. It's just evidence, or advice. Don't take it too personally. But it is kind of funny. Oh, okay, in reference to Ben. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless if you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You were pretty intimate, Yeah, intimidating when he did that. I see. Will he have another drink, or did he have too many already? I can handle another one. Give me a French weaver. Sure. He actually asked for a French weaver instead of asking something manly. That's good. There we go. There we go, buddy. Giving you a nice... Oh my god. Are you actually going to be able to drive with this much alcohol? Well, I mean, it's your life. It's just evidence. What did you do? I mean... Wait, did I say a thing? I can't scroll wheel. You know, don't worry about it, Ben. Don't worry about it. Did I say evidence instead of advice? I'm pondering. Well, age mixed. Here's your fringe weaver. No evidence, no evidence, not guilty. Okay. I did probably say evidence. You know what? Guilty. Guilty as charged. Your honor legal actions. Oh man. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. So, say that guy over there. Gil? What's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? Not as far as I know. Do you think he? No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Okay, so he likes Gil. Okay, got you. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuck. What? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Okay, careful. You know, that guy, Mario, very nice fella. Would be a good friend for anyone. It's safe to keep playing, and I'm going to take some water as I gather evidence about Mario. Oh, man. Oh, wait, did I ask what's new with you, Ben? Anything happening on your side? Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. The dog? A random... Oh, the hobo outside. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't say hobo. Maybe I should say, like, other things. Let's put in the neon glow at night again. I'm taking out... that one! And what's the song? Like always, if you guys have song requests, I'm always free or open to taking them, adding them in, because I think all the songs are pretty good. No evidence? Oh wait, I already read that. Alright, back to business. I'm back. Any luck? I managed to give out some flyers, but most people are distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiva bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyway, I'm off to my office. You stay here. Fine. It's Dorothy! The door's open, then the crowd goes wild as to say, "Ah, dog!" Sup, little girl? What are you doing in the bar? Honey? Some help here? Hey, dog. I hear cute cats in the alley. Really? I'll check them out! Wow, you really are bad with dogs, huh? Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John! Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happened to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. Wait, chinchillas? Why chinchillas? They're so cute! Chinchillas are actually super cute! Wait, now you respect Dorothy? Are you flip-flopping of being scared and... Chinchillas are extinct? Oh, I don't like this reality. Chinchillas are extinct? Thank God. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a bleeding Jane. Coming right. Well, that, I took a second to make that. Yep. Bleeding Jane, huh? Mm-hmm. No comment from your truly, you know? Yep, all blended. Okay. What's a chinchilla though? Wait, yeah. Do you actually not know what a chinchilla is? Actual curiosity here. Because chinchillas are like the cutest rodent ever. They are bad with heat, so you need a chilling pad usually for them. Because their fur is like super dense. You don't pour water on them or else they will grow mold in there. They do like dust baths. They're super adorable. Like, if I... Wait, I could own one. I have my own place now. I'm actually No, my house gets way too hot. I'm pondering this. Sorry. Anyways. I used to have guinea pigs when I was young, and I had I had a rabbit for a bit. I always liked rodents, I guess, as pets, as well as dogs. A chinchilla would be so cute. Here, that time of the month. Do little menstruate? Yes, oil. No, silly, we don't. There's a few maintenance things that we have to do every month, but these are a different story. Then what type of month, or time of the month is it? The time where I feel like drinking a Bleedy Jane. So, how's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by a holiday depression, and some Dorothy in their lives. Although, it's the season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do. Both humans and Lilum, half of them get sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skinny clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is just to dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend that I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, if I get an invite to some dinner or a movie before anything else. Although I must say, that's a bit hard to get clients in the first place. I can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans, or do you serve Lilum too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Humans from the neck up. Pigs preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be a bit interested? No, just out of mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Give me a blue fairy, a big one, would you? Alright, so big blue fairy for her. And one of that, two of that, with a bunch of this. All H and mixed. Okay. Tell me your knowledge. Okay, you know what? Chill. Actually, I was about to go get you a picture of a chinchilla, but I realized maybe going on Google may be like a bad idea. Here you go. I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought that he saw one, but he was dizzying. What he'd seen was just his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? Ma'am realized that I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank. The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First I pick them all, wait for a day with lots of people, then I go to Santa's lap, and then when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover up. The little wants to be a human. Then it's when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least I want dildo. A big one. A very pumpy cucumber. Oh God, help me. Sometimes I spice up. Instead of a cucumber, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, "Help, I'm being alone. Why would you do this?" But then I remember, it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin that guy's entire life. How considerate. Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after. Huh. But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me. Oh yeah, how old are you? Old enough to make anything you want. Numbers. I need numbers. Are you really gonna ask a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24. How long until you've been deployed, or since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair point. I expect you to get all comfortable with talking about your age, though. Or uncomfortable with talking about your age, though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse and it's an achievement. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else? Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Alright, so cobalt velvet. Strange. Cobalt velvet. 1, 2, whoa, ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. All that. All on the rocks and next. Here we go. So Misha, did you look up what a chinchilla was yet? Gold. Yep, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. But hey, honey, have you ever seen the Mega Santa again? What? Huh? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine. He once invited like 8 of his friends. They're fun because of that many guys. No one knows what to do. I don't want to talk about this. I'm actually uncomfortable with this. They think they're about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other. Oh shit! How did we get here? On the day we were raided too. Well, you should have known about that before getting naked in front of the other guys. 8 guys in the band, only 2 get into it while the others left. Even my regular left. I'll regret asking this, but were all the other guys... Yep, they're all Mega Santas that worked with him. Of course they were. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of them. Orgies I can see though. Well, either remembering that got me turned on or the alcohol is just kicking me in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. That girl has seen some shit. I guess maybe giving herself a bunch of alcohol was a really bad idea. So why is Dorothy best girl to someone? I don't know. You gotta tell me. No, I see some of the Mega Santas with... Okay, at least I got my song here. With the same eyes. Why didn't you tell me you missed her yesterday? Or, yeah, why didn't you tell me you missed her yesterday? Forget about it. I didn't find any cats. Why not look again? Good idea! Who are you? Huh? Another kid? Maybe the bars got popular at some middle school. That would be a hassle. Oh god. Maybe Almost was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her about her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transition and hack thing. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. After today, there has been 2 kids already. Yeah. How would bartending become a fad? And she looks so small? Wait, is that what Yeah, I mean, Dorothy is supposed to be malleable after 10 to 13, which makes me already uncomfortable to think about, so it is bad. You like this person? Friend-shaped? They look very upset. I guess friend-shaped indeed. Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. And she hasn't talked yet. Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should... Gil? She's staring too much and not saying anything. She's not ordering anything. She's not causing trouble, and she's not being inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere though, anyways. Hardcore! Hardcore, yeah! Hey Tosh, how's the lurking going? And there it is, the Forsaken Murderer, the creepiness, not helping with the discussion. The water is helping, no? Awful sounds. Awful, awful. What's new with you? You found a new strat in Elden Ring? That's not just parrying and everything? What's your new strat? So what do you suggest? Let's hear her, or let her be. Maybe she's curious about the barn. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about the people we have right in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill? Ah! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer! For Gil. Haven't I seen this girl before? Well, Gil, you don't get extra, not from me. So block and is greater than heavy. So you beat some Bloodhound guy with 3 hits and that's it? It's nice? I mean, block is a very, very, very strong thing in all the Souls games. It's weaker in Elden Ring since it's only a percentage that you're reducing and not 100%, but I mean, 91% is still better than 0. So what, you're just doing like a crazy good giant shield with a bunch of poise and you just take the hit and then hit him when he's done his attacks? Thanks. And lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes in on Sunday. Do you have any ingredients on your side? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. We still have a bottle of chemistry in here that's like a month past expiration. But if I the sink, I'll remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? That's a bit of a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm just jubilant, I guess. But no, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Hey, Jill. Ah! Again? Aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe. What do you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I just forgot to take the coins from the arcade in the corner last week, so I'm gonna need to take them out. Oh, okay, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways. Chump change is still money. Pockets change has saved my ass many times. What? Did you just throw it in someone's face while escaping? That only happened once and the old lady started it. Fine old lady threw money at her face, ran away. So, okay, so it has a nice sing sound? Okay, so you just kill the guy at the start with your horse. Hopefully he drops the tower shield he's holding. Then you're going to do everything to avoid rolling. So your whole build is going to be vitality and stamina and attack. You know, I respect it. I kind of want to see your runs. I'll spectate sometime. I guess tomorrow's my chill day, so maybe I can see then. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays, or physical money? When you get down to it, for the reason arcades still exist? Nostalgia, maybe. Hey, miss. Yeah? Do you recognize me? I recognize you. I want to say I do, but is she the sister of the ex? Is that who she is? Like the one that had the meme face peeking from the corner? Sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's... Oh! Okay, it was her sister. Sister? Oh, sorry, but I don't have any sister? Not even a sister-in-law? No way. Gabby, is it really you? I was right! God, I'm so sorry, but you've grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. So you know her? Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister. So how have you been doing? Actually, I had to transfer schools, and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'm going to out of my middle school next year, or I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you wanted to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. Wait, what's this about here? Oh. The shrug, the angry shrug, I love it! Okay, so yeah. So potentially tomorrow I can see it then. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about it. Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical or something next year. So how's Lenore? You know, that word sucks. How do you pronounce it? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister. She was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat? Color me surprised! Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. Anyways, how's Lenore doing? She's dead. What? Sorry, I don't think I heard that right. My sister is dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. Came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling... No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you came here all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when? Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be married worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She started getting visibly sick after your fights. It'd be a surprise that that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't just expect all that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important that you could cut contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with that machine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I ever heard she was sick. And do you really think that kind of fear drove me to have the arguments, or to have that argument with your sister? Do you really understand the fear of feeling your youth slip, do you really understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I was still scared, but I needed to grab a hold of my life. It has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? Hi. Okay. Idiots. I can't scream. No. I'll make sure that girl gets to where she needs to get safely. Meanwhile, Chief, I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Home sweet home. Metal Gear. Once again, Metal Gear. Hey, Jill. You want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in? Keep you company? I'm fine. I just need to be alone for a bit. Chill. Just tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay! It's not. Come here, Jill. Come here. It's just, I feel a part of me crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick, and I didn't know what the meaning about or anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news, and she held nothing but animosity for me. And it's not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't just a selfish and little shit. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. Do you want me to stay here with you today? Thanks. I actually need some time to myself. Some me time and to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny. You hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4, she's in your car. You hear? Meow sounds. I'm not doing the meow yet. Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. Oh wow, good. No, I'm still 1,000 off. Jill is feeling down. She really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Well, so we had a picture here of Jill and her ex-girlfriend, but I guess she's gone. So nanomachine rejection. So does that imply that she got nanomachines just before the argument? Or is it just a complication that actually happened afterwards? Like she tried to take something and kind of like an OD, but a rejection of nanomachines? Cute game post. I mean, here it is. $300 only. Not bad. That's way better of a price than other things. Joe smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. So what's going on the internet here? Augmented Eye. So, 66 American kids return challenge. Giant Yasuke to return match. Ever since Giant Yasuke won the GSF belt, he's had nothing but negative responses from fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take away the title away from the imposing giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American kids surprised the GSF world by returning to action almost 4 months out earlier than expected, and then challenging Giant Yasuke to a title match on January 4th at the Super Silver Thunderdome. This January, I'll become the champion GSF desserts. 66 American kids proclaimed during the promotion in front of 25,000 fans in the Kokoro Hall. So 66 American kids is not actually 66 kids. I mean, it could be a trench coat, but it's just someone with that title. New act proposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing the new law. Words. Okay. The new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with the nanomachines in their body using an impulse signal. Huh? Isn't that technical potential death, you know? Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses, Quincy said during the parliament meeting. We have technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use at this point. When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. Okay, so it's not kill, it just kind of shuts them off? Nanomachine, son? Like, Metal Gear, oh my god. So let's see the encore concert here. Okay, that's cute. Fans for the famous cyber idol Kira Miki are in for a huge party, all thanks to the announcement of a second concert in the Glitch City Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes. So be quick and secure the best spots. You can get tickets from the locally all retailers, Idle Hell and Ticket Lord. Idle Hell. You can't collect those, sadly. So let's see here. It looks like we only have one thing. Yeah, about the gun, right? Invisible guns. I think we'll use it for cute patterns. So, the EKDV-186. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace the planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release. But why is the camo blurry? I think it's regulations for civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Sure shit taste is showing. Nah, I think I'm just what? A second? Yo, Steampunk, how are you doing? How's the parquet doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you playing today? Oh man, get jump scared. It happens every time. I never expect it. What's up with you guys though? Oh man, now I just think I'm having a kind of descend. I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over again. Desensitized. Oh my god, is that Dawson? He was the only one that can say desensitized. We beat Final Fantasy VI. Nice! Now in love with it as a game. So I'll be honest, I personally haven't played Final Fantasy VI. I watched my brother play it, and Final Fantasy VI is his favorite game. He loves that game. Let's see. I know you missed a bit. So we met the sister of the girlfriend. Shoot, I forgot her name. We had a bunch of heavier topics. We saw Say again. It was so beautiful. Oh man. You know what? I'll let my brother know, like, his favorite game was Rept. Gabby. Man. That's what happens when you consume too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think that's it. I better stop buying so many weapons already. I'll never find pleasure in them again. Any words on the camo stuff for other civilian weaponry? They said that they were going to announce more stuff at a later date. I like porn, you guys. Well, thanks for being honest, random person. Please let your bro know that Final Fantasy VI is awesome. I'll let him know. You know, actually my brother, he's just a big fan of all the Final Fantasies, I think, or most of them. He's done a lot of silly things, like he streamed Final Fantasy X with the Titus laugh mod. If you don't know the Final Fantasy X Titus mod, it's, you know, the ha 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 part? It's like, you take that sound sample and you remix every single song in that, and that's the OST. And then all Titus's words is no longer voice acted. It just goes ha 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 for every single part. It's glorious, it's beautiful, it's it's a mod of times. Wait, also, like, shoutouts to Final Fantasy 2 with the Guy Speaks Beaver. Oh, the games are good. They're so silly. Oh shit, that's not my save button. Okay, let's save and go back to work. Wait. Yeah, have you played Final Fantasy 2? I think it's 2. There's a guy that can't speak, or speaks kind of like a caveman. His English is not great. But at one point you have to talk to beavers. And he's just like, guy speak beaver. And then you can talk to the beavers. It's ridiculous. Oh, that was your first game in the series? Ah. If you play the others, I hope you enjoy them. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan. I've only played like a small handful of them. But Final Fantasy, I mean, to me, 10's my favorite. I love tactics. I played 1 and 2. And 13? 13, 14, yeah. 13, 14, and 12. No, not 12. Oh yeah, 13, 14, 15. That's it. Okay, there we go. You're gonna be playing 7? Yeah! Alright. You start with peak so you can ruin your appreciation. 7's also really good. Like, okay, you know what? Let's click the go to work so I stopped stalling. But 7? It depends on your taste. Some people say 7 is peak, some people say 6 is peak. I hope you really enjoyed it. Go in with no expectations though, okay? I know it's hard, but enjoy the ride. Good evening. Are you okay? You also want to know how I feel about meeting Gabby? So at first I'm like, what is this angry sassy kid? Then I realized when she dropped the "Have I seen this kid before?" I realized it was the sister, like the younger sister that had the mean face at the bottom left. And I was actually kind of heartbroken hearing that the sister passed away like that. But yeah, you'll see it. I did my best to try to enact emotion, but this is me. I'm no voice actor. I feel like shit. You sure you should have come in then? You're in all the right to say stay at home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I love are pushed aside so I can enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid freedom. So I will be here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Yes it is. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah. I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend died. I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to. I never actually apologized for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab hold of my life led me to this. My bartender strapped for a bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself for loved ones, and no other reason than such selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. I threw all that away to be here. So here I will say, this is what I wanted. This is why I left all that behind. This is why. See? I'm starting to sound like a broken record. Gonna look into. Well, you got lunch? Have a good time lurking. Have a good lunch. And yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather leave her here than alone in some apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like shit-eating piece of shit. I'm the lowest of any possible form you might find. Nanobes look down at me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited, that's good. Where's the mud? Working with Sierra. That's Sierra. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as Four might be, he's just a cat. So why not have Jill stay but not serve anyone today? What part I won't leave till you understand? I didn't leave anyone behind just to sit and do nothing. Fine. What do we do if she lashes out at clients? That's why you're here, Gillian. Pliskin? Who? Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you ever need a break or a hug, just call me. Okay, music time. Also drink time because I got lightheaded. Okay, so to mix them up, go. Right. Everything will be okay. Let's add that in. It seems pretty good. Slurp. Let's take out that one. Wait, that's not right. There we go. Good intro. And let's take out all systems go for... Wait. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, we can do it, Renee. And we have Metropolis. We just took out Metropolis. Let's do Skyline, maybe? Yeah, we can do Skyline. But what do I take out? Underclub? Club? Yeah. Wait, what is this? What did I click? Yeah, sure. We'll just do both of those. Yeah, that's good enough. So, oh yeah, Steam. So I know you gave me the link to the whole OST, And I listened to it. I listened to it maybe 3-4 times. And I tried to figure out what songs I didn't like. But turns out when you're working and listening to a soundtrack, you just kind of vibe and listen, so I couldn't find any bad songs. I couldn't find the ones I want on the list. I'm just happy with whatever. They're all good. With the Base of the Titans being lower. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of the Heroes keeps shining. Rhyming. Oh, this is the really obnoxious guy. Rhyming with the. Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. Oh, hell no. We meet again, bartender. For Hero, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution of the streets makes it seem like almost a starry night sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. What? Think about stars, think about celebrities, think about fish, which is an octopus. You do you. You do you. So, I want something octopus-like. Aren't you going to do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not ordering or following. Spell your order like you're a human that's not in need of medical help. Fine then. All I want is Sparkle Star. S-P-A-R Star. Sparkle Stump. Okay, well, poor guy. I kind of like this guy because he's silly. Well, Sparkle Star. And I'm doubling this. Wait, all of the alcohol. All of it. So 4, whoa. Okay, there we go, doubled. 4, 2, and a bajillion. Enjoy. I forgot to age it. Wait, that worked? I'm still scrapping it. I forgot to age it. Did you notice that Jill said time? Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that initially, but though, I mean, she's just in such a bad mood. What her saying just doesn't fit. But good point there. There's our Sparkle Star. Yeah, I had some other thing when I didn't age it. I almost gave him the wrong thing. See, was it this hard? Have you ever tried to spell under the pressure? You look angry. Spelling bartender. Are you having the time of the month or something? No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, self-hatred, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know? Periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my resonance and moved to my enlightenment. And here I was thinking you would say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do you nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice, whatever. It's not like that'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hatred will leave you with nothing but a hole that will never heal. So please take measures against that instead of sulking so much. I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatic have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how the... bad touch. Bad touch. No! She doesn't even think bad touch is funny anymore. Oh. Where's my bad touch counter? I'm doubling it. 4, 4, 4. On the rocks and mixed. There we go. There we go. There's our bad touch count. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right, and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I'd apologized earlier. I might have not been feeling the way I am right now. If only I can't remember what held me from apologizing after all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Pride, fear, what kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even fucking remember that feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. I can't even find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to the situation. Great. Now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. We're gacha gamers after all. RNG feelings, RNG everything. Is she okay? No, let's just leave her for now. Hey Jill! Oh, it's Say! Huh? Oh, thank God, a normal person. Oh, mommy! No, I don't have kids. Still more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. But, that wound doesn't leave me marks. Wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble? You look better though, at least last time you came. You looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified. What? What do you mean, what, Misha? What? Yeah, don't remind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out. Or at you, or anyone else. Do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. Let's make a beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Here's our beer. Here. Hey, let's see if there's any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. So did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine usually don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When is that time of the month? I usually get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh! Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't even say something that would be alright without it sounding cheap. This is what Jill was saying just the other day to say. I'm at a loss of what to say here. Sorry. Wanna hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Salo came here Monday talking about you. Oh? Well, ladies, I'm leaving. For Hiro, Elio. Yeah? You were just sitting with the Valkyrie. Really? Splendid! This will make a good entry in my poem vlog. I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came? Yes, no, I mean... Could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I'll keep messing things up with people. But you know, he seems familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. He seems like I've seen him before somewhere. And well, I can't just... Or it just can't be that he looks like someone from an ad or something. So what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. And that reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurts. She said, that's for making me worried and not listening to me. And then she became happy. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Sometimes to those to whom I said means someone to whom I said mean things to has passed away before I could ever see her face again. Does that work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but yeah, I mean, it's not that it wouldn't help, but it's just calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that. Otherwise, I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, say? Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I've broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Give me something cold, please. Alright, so something on the rocks. You know what it's on the rocks? I'm pretty sure a piano woman. Right? Oh, I'm wrong. Piano man is? Oh, okay, I mean, like, what's wrong? We can get a piano man. And there we go. On the rocks, and next. Here's our piano man. Here. Pretty cold outside, though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. It makes me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing here helps me. Piano what? It's okay, it's a piano man. I guess piano. Okay, you know what? For you, it's exactly what it is. Darn it, Ben. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People just told me my voice is pretty nasty, actually. They also said that they also told me I'm good with the harmonics. So, you play the harmonica? I need something to do, to do some breathing exercises with. And a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you could practice enough, you can become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't I don't look like the musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did he stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Piano man. There you go. That's my pronunciation of piano. Piano. You eat what you eat. Sandwich day? Burger day? I drink water. I wish I had mango slices, but I ate them all. And why do I do this to myself? Noodle. Noodles. Ooh, maybe today is udon day for me. No, wait, no. I have like some things to cook. I have chicken to cook. It's not udon day. Shame. Something? Okay. Fair. It's now safe to keep playing. What kind of noodle? Ramen, spaghettis, danger noodle, udon noodle, danger noodle, not the snack! Don't do it! Snack is not food. I mean, if you're solid snake, snack is food. Can be food. I wouldn't advise it. Okay, you know what, chat? You're professionals here. What's a snake taste like? I'm curious. I'm actually curious. Does it actually have like a taste to it? Is it bland? Is it like chicken? Is it like gamey? Is it ramen noodle? It tastes like chicken? Okay. That sounds really strange. I guess that's not too much meat or flavor. Ramen. So you have 2 people who've eaten snake. It's a bit gamey, but okay. Okay, that's interesting. Chicken is close? So a bit more gamey than chicken. Huh. I feel like I need to try it sometime. It sounds like... Doesn't it sound like something like that, you know? Like something you should try once? Because I've eaten kangaroo, I've eaten boar before, and I like those. Kangaroo is very delicious to me. But, snake, huh? I mean, now I guess I gotta find a place that sells snake. Still and say, make me a bit jealous. Huh. Eco-killing kangaroos confirmed? I mean, I went to like the farmer's market and the guy was selling kangaroo burger patties and another one had sausage links. And they were both delicious. They were so good. You live in Florida by default eating alligator. I've actually never eaten alligator. I've seen it in a store that I could have bought it, but it was like $60 for it. And I was just like, nah, no, that's way too expensive. I pick up like, you know, chicken for $10 and just walk out. Ron. You're going a bit crazy there, Risha. Goose? You know, duck is actually very delicious. Have you guys ever had like Peking duck? If you haven't, it's worth a one-time experience with you and a friend, just going to a big group. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Great full meal, lovely. But yeah, okay, there we go. Your wife loves Peking duck? You think it tastes like nothing? You think it tastes like nothing? It has like duck has such a good flavor. Oh, it's so delicious. If there's that one thing I don't really appreciate, it's probably chicken, because I think chicken is bland. Unless if you really spice it. Okay. Yeah, so nothing exotic you pay. Okay, so don't worry about alligator, got you. I gotta ask my friends if they want to go, but though last time we went was because a friend graduated university. What? Okay. So, I guess mini story time. When I was young, my father would always make 3 things. It was either chicken stir fry, oven cooked chicken, or pan fried chicken. All with the same thing. It would be always with apples, or it would be like basil and other like the same stuff. Never changed up. It was always chicken the same way. And as a result, as I got older, I was just like, I'm tired of chicken. No more chicken. Give me red meat. I want red meat. No more. My dad is a good cook, but he really likes whatever he does. I mean, he does season only with the same things. Peking duck is great too, but you find yourself a good New York style full-fledged Chinese. Exactly. Oh man. I'm gonna be hungry after today's stream, aren't I? Yeah, today's the udon day, I guess. I'm gonna go make myself some udon and I'm gonna be happy. Looks like you calmed down. You're hungry now, but you have nothing to eat? Suffer. I mean, what do you have anything in your freezer you can like quickly heat? Pierogies? Pierogies are nice. They're easy. Agency day and the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's not agency. I kind of like just made a word up. Ascendancy. What the heck is that day? Is that like an actual holiday for you guys? To add to the hunger, you're going... Oh, turkey sandwich. Next you're going to tell me it has like I don't know, like cranberry and bacon in it, and why am I doing this to myself? I still feel like kicking myself. Let's make no mistake. But I guess I cool down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one though. I can't just stay mad when I see her. So it's a celebration that Jesus ascended to the heaven. Oh, so it's a religious holiday. Huh. There's a Florida local spice mix that probably is the best. Oh. Everglades seasoning, huh? I don't think I've ever seen Everglades seasoning, but then again, I live in like East Coast Canada, so maybe it's not there. Cranberry, okay, that's fair. Certain things have, like, the actual cranberries are nice, but though it's very diverse in person, that's okay. Keep in mind, steampunk, I like pineapple pizza. Okay, so it's a local Florida thing. Got you. So, speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for the cell girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, it's not the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gotten into burning buildings with 2 centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome. Ah, hello Jill. What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I'm sort of like Styles' unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. The pineapple on pizza is an acceptable opinion? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you know, I like you guys. You always seem to like pineapple pizza, except Misha. Pineapple pizza emote? I think that's doable. If you want to pay postage, you can send a shaker by mail. How expensive is shipping from, like, Florida to the Great Canada? I would actually be tempted to take that. Wait, is that actually a pineapple pizza emote? That's actually a Twitch global emote. What you know? Now that's a based emote. My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Say if she feels like going out. Yeah, they're already subscribers for goodies. Oh man. No, it's okay. People who complain about pineapple on pizza never heard about you're right. You're right. I never made that comparison in my mind, and yes, I stopped myself before pronouncing because I knew I was going to butcher it. Man. Just a stupid no. No. You hear my normal pronunciation. I'm scared. I'm not doing it. Oh man. I don't know. We'll get around to it one day. I'm gonna hope that I never see the word again. But yes, she's trying to deal with things in the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyways. She's more fun to hang around with too. So I'm assuming the girl outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He's played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. Huh? We've offered him an implant surgery for all these years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he's used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. There's a thick oak branch with a metal bowl tied to a stump. And yet you can still see him running faster than me with it. True. You want something? I'm fine right now. A brandini, a big one. I'm in a good mood. Brandini. Almost about your girlfriend, girl's front line. 2 dailies. If you had a girlfriend, I would be concerned, since you're a married man. Actually, you know what, Toast? Forget about your dailies. Join us. Join us in the club that forgot about our dailies yesterday, and we're gonna get killed from the guild. Oh my gosh. What am I making a brandini? A martini that's just way more smug. Oops, that's way too many. And when it is to that perfect aged and mixed. There we go. But your resources for okay, you know what? You got that one. Go do your dailies. Go get your resources. Have they announced the next character yet? Do we even know? Here. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive drinks come in the smallest packages. Even tried to go after a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food. Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know? You might as well call the place and tell them prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. How did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play with when I was a kid. We played for a couple of times, she started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one that Say happened to be at. Have you even seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget. So you two know each other for most of your lives? I've known her for longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have sworn you two were an item. An item? What kind of item? Daily suck, but the ending game with... Yeah, no, I agree with you, Ben. And this is why I'm unfortunately dropping Girls Frontline, because I'm spending way too much time just doing my dailies, and then the gun smoke mode, I just want to play the game, play a bit, have fun, not worry. With that said, I'm keeping Olympus around because it's actually my compass game. No. Olympus is actually my daily game. I usually log in, put my energy into the resource thing, click the auto button for experience, and log off. So it's done in 2 minutes, and I then play the story. And then I always have enough resources to get the new characters from events, so I'm not worried. I love the game. Couples say. Oh, and I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. Actually, on that note, when are you joining Tosh? Huh? Join Limbus Company? Actually, you do it yourself. Have fun playing your own games. I don't think you have any time to play that. Also, I don't think Runa was down your vein in storytelling. So I don't know, because it's a darker storytelling, usually you like a bit of light in your storytelling. Oh yeah, there's also a Theria restart, so you're going to revive the guild, right? 3 years in a row. So you two didn't go to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends. I can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. What kind of man was he? Gruff. Kind that ate raw Bronson roots every morning. Ugh. But around to me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad and only to turn around and play with. I heard this exact dialogue some other time. I'm interested though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah. Okay, that was news. He's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Oh. Hey Jill, what's this Bloomlight? A spicy drink. Tastes nice at first time, but the sight gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. 2 Bloomlights. I think this is actually the first Bloomlights we're serving all game, huh? Life is depressing enough when you're as old as this. You like dumb hero? Honestly, it sounds like Trick Hole may be up your alley for dumb humor games. But though I think Trick Hole is completely dumb humor. I don't think it's serious at all. But why am I doubling that? You know, I'm doubling it. There we go. So that's one on the rocks. Oh, wait, it's age 2. Wow. So that's our first bloom light. Yeah, it's a bloom light. And now, age and that, and there we go, second bloom light. Age 2, someone. I mean, come on, Tosh. You're not that old. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, after the third one, it gets starts tasting a bit like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Who's dimming the lights? Huh? I guess she had too many before I came in. Well, and she must still be tired. Ruined the whole bank thing? She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful the manual machine treatments she went through as the White Knight. Treatments? Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the whole healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every White Knight, regardless of division. You have one foot in the ground already? I mean... In the ground. Maybe I should take away the shovel from you. That way you can't dig holes. Or did you find like a pothole or something? Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Sag is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequently persecution of those who were identified as former members. It's unfair, you know. Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals, Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds were the same as one as she always arrested with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Well, good karma and all that. She's earned the god's favor, I think. But you know, all that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Say, wounded and asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows? Maybe it was kind of the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like that. Or thoughts like those once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say. Let's get hamburgers at home. Yeah. We'll be leaving now. Thank you. Please come again. Feeling better? No. I just don't reek or rage. I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps, I guess. Hello? Ah, Kim. Welcome. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up at someone else or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. Wait, so who are you dragging into the gacha hell, Tosh? Is it just you and Dante going into it? Because I guess there's going to be Lolo, right? Oops. Here I am, giving everyone too much alcohol. Sun Cloud. Here. Thanks. So, how's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, I went to the office that chauvinistic hose blower and told him I quit. Why did you do that? I arrived early to my meeting and got some assignments. I spent hours doing it, only for some other bitches to come in and ruin it. After that, I didn't have time left, so my supervisor scolded me. So I snapped and quit on the whim. Oh. Do I have any second thoughts? Regret anything? Dante and Coco will be joining. Lulu was playing, but not with you. Oh. Ah, okay. Damn, everyone's split into different guilds, I see. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess I guess you always had second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you always still have what if. Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the moment, or the arrival of every morning. Even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do. But it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like I can I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still pursue journalism at another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never! What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you going to do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know, bubbly or something. Big and bubbly, huh? Bubbly, frothy water. Fringe Weaver? Fringe Weaver. It is what it is. People might converge in the end, but people gold it. Ah, that's true. I mean, are you guys going to try hard for it, or what? Oops. Because, I don't know, I don't think I can ever play a gacha game try hard ever again. Aged. And just the next. Here. If detergent chemicals are to be believed, this would be cleaning out my insides. It'll also kill things inside of you. I gotta say though, or ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought of. Yeah, how did you? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, huh? Not try, but you're planning on taking it, or trying to bits? Okay. Fair. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it. I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from family. It's really a common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause, to stop and take a breather. And my life was hell for that fucking breather. Give me something! Something? Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright, something. Piano Man! You do miss E7 Guild Wars style playing? Honestly, you're not wrong. For those who haven't played E7, I'm not gonna say play it, but the Guild Wars system was very interesting. It actually had a lot of good cooperation between players, because it was like a 28 versus 28 system where you'd have a tower set up and you'd 3 attacks per person, and you'd tell people being like, yeah, I'm attacking this tower, which would be another person, and you try to get as many wins as possible to get more points than the other side. It had a really good focus on teamwork because you would report to your friends being like, hey guys, this person is really fast, or they're really tanky, this is what I did to beat it. And it was a really neat method of like teamwork, satisfaction, and just competition. And it's rare for a game to actually get like so many players to work together in that third sense. Downside though, it was a gacha, so you know, better get lucky. Get lucky with the characters, I guess. Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked something that I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you going to do right now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like, work whatever I want. I know it's just not the way, or that way, and it won't be easy. But I feel like I can I feel a lot more confident than I was when I got out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how to socialize work through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all. Thanks. I really need to need the encouragements. Come back if you need more encouragements. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take some of that advice for yourself, Jill. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey! Oh, Dorothy, sorry. We're just closing. I know. I came for you. For me. Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that? Yeah, exactly. It's a cooperative puzzle. That's actually a really good way to put it. It's 3 times a week as well. So, and everyone had different ways. Like, oh yeah, I tanked it. Some people would be like, I would spend this. Some people was like, I had this really interesting team comp. It was a really fun time because everyone's gear wasn't the same as well, so everyone would have to find their own way. But though, do note, when I played this, it was during COVID, so I actually worked at home 24/7, and I had a lot more free time at times, as well as like, I didn't do bouldering and I wasn't doing arts. I was just basically work at home and be a NEET. Okay, NEET isn't fair because I had training education. What's a good equivalent? Shut-in? Recluse? Yeah, I guess those work. Alright, all night long. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm your rage after earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, but I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some human or humanoid contact right now. Envy, how are you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well and you had a good week. Dorothy, best girl. I now understand why Dorothy, best girl. Dorothy is a very... I'm like roller coaster, like, oh my god, it's Dorothy. And, oh my god, it's Dorothy. Take care, Envy. I'll talk to you another time, but I'm happy to hear you had fun with Canto 8. I almost choked on water. That was weird. Right. You had your alone time. Now, we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. I got my 8,000! Yeah! I can pay the bills! Treat yourself. Buy something for you and Dorothy. She's living in rebucklements of the terms of service and so sweet. Exactly. She's hilarious. Jill wants to get into a holiday mood. Buying the mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. My money. Goodbye. We're getting that Christmas tree. Please don't be too expensive. We can make up. We can get the money from the next workday. It's okay. We have one workday. We can do this. We can... Just don't mess it up, right? Is it worth it? Because she's going to want something else afterwards, and we're not going to have the money for it. No. Let's get the festive spirit on, you know, to get that Christmas... This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so, I mean, we have one more day. Yeah, because, you know, on the 24th, so, we just need the money after tomorrow, you know? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have work tomorrow. Wait, do I have work tomorrow? Sometimes she works that. Okay. Certainly nothing's certainly nothing's gone wrong. I mean, it's like we worked one Saturday and didn't work another. So please. Time to sell feet pics on Only Feet. I think it may be that chance. Who's that, Lilum? A very good friend. Quincy studies the possibility of showing or allowing imports. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient, with an import rate of only 0.8%. However, that might change soon due to the recent shortages across the city. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't lift the currency protocol, but we can provide them a foreign currency at a low fixed rate. That way, we can secure essential items at affordable prices. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working out capacity, which is surprising news given that the Quincy government has seized most of them, resulting in the shortage crises in the first place. Okay. Well, speaking of freemium games and being broken, you just remember something that if you feel what feels like there's a giant list of games collected by Dominic Tarazan. Dominic Tarazan? Wait, is that like just... Actually, what is that? What is that? Just like a link that has games you can get for free that's not pirating? Or is it just like a link that's like, hey, these games are free on Steam or something? I'm only being wary because I don't know. I don't know what the actual link is. Or thing. Okay, so not pirated quality games? Okay. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's just... I'm gonna Google this. Dominic Tarazan here. It's a Google... Oh! Oh, yeah. It's just a Twitter account, huh? Oh! Oh! Okay, well, if it's just a Google Doc, okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine, huh? Oh, wow. This is, yeah! I want to be the guys on the list! Let's go! You know what? This is actually a really good Google Doc. Thank you for this. So yeah, I clicked on it, save people. It's actually pretty good. Okay. So thank you for that, Ben. That's actually pretty neat. So he's decided not to steal all the city's funds? Good. Is Kira Miki the biggest pop idol in history? The world at large is still coming to terms with the strange idea that the Lilum being so quickly integrated into our society. Some say that it couldn't be treated as human because they're immortal, and as such cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of the Kira Miki fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilum people are insane. To me, Miki knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city, Richard Cho, 55, told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. I'm with Richard, added Nacho, 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated by the way she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyways. Not even hiding a cute Shame. You know, you can find one. It's okay, Tosh. I mean, here we are on the title thing. If you go down to game 78, there's a cool game called I Wanna Be the Guy. I love that game. You should play it. Not because it's a rage game or anything. Nacho dog, don't remind me. Updates, says Misha? Lilum receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reporters say that the Lilum across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, and most of the Lilum can't remember exactly what they had heard. The most mysterious thing of all is that perhaps the fact that they cannot... that the Lilum could not record any of these messages while they were being broadcasted. It was almost as if something was blocked, or had blocked the Lilum from doing so. While we had nothing about anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilum, the mystery behind these messages is one that we should be paying attention to. Spooky, or just the bluff. Time for the blurs. Don't spread misinformation like that? Wait, what? Wait, what misimpression did I say, huh? Oh, is it the game? I love I Want to Be the Guy. Actually, I really enjoy I Want to Be the Guy. Dark Kubisha there, even the purple words. Okay, Kanto ranking. So 6 is... Oh, 8 is that high, huh? 4 there, so... Okay, yeah, no, I agree with the bottom there. 3, 2, 1, 2. Bad touch. Wait, did we set the bad touch? You know what? It's okay. We'll add 1 bad touch. You can have the bad touch. 7 is equal to 4. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of... Yeah, I think I kind of agree with this rating. I can't say about 8 yet. Okay, so let's see here. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's a new one, because... Yeah, we read that one last time. Okay, Monster Girlfriend Shirari. I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigame, cute girls, that fucking music. Okay, so 86% more fish than usual. Well, we are back to fish gaming. Is it the goat? I don't know. Do you like Goat Girl? I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game, 8 out of 10. At most, a shit game. No, it's a shitty game for you idiot waifu bots like you. I wish this waifu equal bad game me would die. It's a stupid game pandering to the idiots. What's there to discuss? Are we being raided by normies? My normies? Fuck off. Oops, not the music, not the music! Ah. Okay, back to the save menu. I'm saving on this slot because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to skip through this. Oh no. Oh, or do I just kind of skip through and then we'll be okay? So I'm gonna hope that I have a work day, you know, and then I can pay off the things, or else we're gonna die without electricity, I think. Okay, good, we still have a work day. Good evening. Hey, how are you feeling? I'm soft and warm. Come again? You heard me. So, on a scale from steamy pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell. But how to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta, kinda. So how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payments, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't even leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said enough to pay for the soda I'm having is enough. How did you get her number? I have contacts? Right. Anyways, Jill, if you ever need a second break, a drink or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make you do the same offer, but I guess hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know. Nice to know. Anyway, we have work to do. We love Doro. Doro is just great. Okay, random songs going out. Okay. No, not Base of the Titans. Out! Out! Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Dorothy is cute, but cuter as Dor. I mean, hey. When you have a bunch of dogs here, you only have Dor. Okay, let's see. She's adorable. You guys, you know, I appreciate that fun. I like it. Okay, let's see here. Time to mix drinks and change lives. It's nice to hear that again. Did you just say something? Did I? Well, welcome to battle. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Aren't you part-time here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So what brings you here today? Can you... Yeah, you can pin that. That's okay with me. You can pin that. We love door. I wanted to see see the place that my best soldier is working at. He has an eye patch. Look at that. Soldier. Wait, aren't you the dog that I served last Monday? Wait, I think it was. But with the... Oh, it's you, Donna. Soldier. Why didn't you tell me you were working for Donna? No, that's not Donna, that's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Zero thing. Part of it? I founded it! You have a sermon? Wait. You have an assortment of Dorothy gifts? For real? I feel like I need to see these, huh? Ugh, Colonel. Oh my god. I love this. It's just literally the Metal Gear Solid dog. Not the Doro you think. Oh, it's the other Doro, the Nikkei Doro? Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here, we can take any dog without a place in this world. We created our own haven on Earth. And do you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those Sapphire bitches? Of course not. Yes, I see. I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I. Sad thing is, I take him more seriously, but this is a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? Alright. Manly drink. Take manly. I think it was this. No, that's not the most expensive. Wasn't there like a 200 cost manly? It was the suplex? Mars Blast? 170? Is Mars 70 like the most expensive? Because this is like 80, this is like 160. Okay. Okay, perfect. Dot to dot says Misha. Or ellipses, yeah. Get one of this, or that, two of these. All blended. Mars Blast it is. Anyways, you're moving, and that's the good news. Bad news is you won't have internet. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's okay. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh. Oops. Yep, I think I deserve that. Okay, yeah. So I hope you, wherever you're moving is nice. Yeah, manly. Like, always exciting to move. And hopefully it won't be as warm. Hopefully the summer will be nice. But yeah, we'll see you around when you have internet back, right? Yes, this is what I wanted. Ugh, this tastes this tastes worse than my own butt. Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know? You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep Zero afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact that we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share with the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to his own ball. If we can't provide not even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck about it and is just spending all her money like water. I mean, what was the bar closing, or with the bar closing and all that? But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do we think is cheaper, a box or a balls or a box of boxes? Are there a box of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight out from her pockets. Boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consulting doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles. Oh, as expected from me, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she's paying him with steaks? So tomorrow, you're going to check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir! It's up to a boss. A good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come with foil? Russentros? Is that how you pronounce that? Had to be taken to the vet because he ate foil, or ate the foil a piece of cheese? Or yeah, the foil that a piece of cheese came in. Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Blah. Besides, boss is not someone to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we can strike a deal with those, or with the vet us the fire bastards have. She's always so nice to us. I know. Her smile is always so cute too. So it's better that the vet we... Oh wait, it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, and put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I got some errands to run. Great. Gil can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluations. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Oh, and I'm paying him anyways. By the way, just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looks like he needed to take a good break. He's the kind of guy that's to just not accept things or such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do. I need to be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it like that. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. You're living in a city, a bit someone's basement. I mean, hey, living in a city is good though. And basements isn't always bad. I mean, it depends on what you like and what you find comfortable. If you have enough space for you, that's good. If you have kitchen access and other things, that's good. So like, no worries. Your boss sure is nice. I'm glad I'm working with her too. Yeah. So you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna sit over here and be on standby, await orders. Okay. Shit. I missed the one chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money. Man, I sure need to get wasted. I failed to even see how wasted will make you feel better. Shiba! For fuck's sake. You piece of scrap. We just got out of the fucking building of dogs. But this one has a little Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robots. And he talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Do you want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir! Betty! Sure as fuck better than living in your previous lit? Okay, that's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that part at least. Won't press for any more, but as long as things are getting better. So cute. He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work just isn't just a beer though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. I can make a big bird just say. I was thinking the same thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bajillion of that. It's perfect, it's mixed, it's not frothy water. Hi, Betty. Here, let's make it special. Yeah! Cheers. Hey, Jill, how do you like beer? Do you like beer? Not how do you? Where's the how coming from? So, when she said yeah, my brain played one sound clip, and that's the hardcore. Yeah! Disco Elysium has like brain rot in a section of my brain, I think. Oh, let me get water.
Hardcore! Yeah!
Yeah, it's that one, exactly! That's exactly what played in my head when she said, yeah! You sometimes fantasize about Ryoshuu coming home drunk and say words and then beating you up until she's satisfied. You know, I think I've gotten to the point that that's become a normal statement to say here, and I said far worse from this game. I'm not even bothered anymore. Is this what desensitizes? You guys said you'd break my innocence and it's working. The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with them if you're interested. No, thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap on taking space. So how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're always a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl's like on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with even. No, that's okay. No, you're good, Misha, you're good. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl couldn't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone, but she seriously tries too hard. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What do you say?" whenever she says within earshot. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. It raises the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well then, why don't we test? How? You go out with her. Why? Just as it's really me that makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that it's taken on the line here. Please move the cursor. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking like Dio's forehead looked a bit different. Actually, let's put it down here. There you go. The flashbang cat. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. Even if you're right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She's actually reacts when I tease her. We take out in strides, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute and her reactions are cute. But if you keep this up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must have... Yeah, this is March of the White Knight. I must save my teasing for when someone's just right, then. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. And by the way, he said his name was... Say, this Laura girl. Do you guys get along? I went, no. We get along as well as co-workers at the very least. We'll never hear what the dog's name actually is. It's just Rad Dog, apparently. Corpse Party is a... Huh? Crimson Star? Oh, okay, that's a subchapter. Corpse Party, cool game. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow? She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slow. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she gets a really great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fun couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you would be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't it be better off with a more assertive person? More assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy. So even the wiki gets it? It's awesome. Okay. Also, Crimson Sky was originally a fan game in the Battle of Grids. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool trivia. She's right though. Sharing interests, being comfortable in are totally different things. But then you underestimate the power of love. Whether you want her to admit it or not, love changes people for the better or for worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat out there. Okay. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sights. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like I'm kind of a skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find that out? I asked her directly. Oh, of course you did. She seemed cutie afterwards though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay, enough Laura for a night. Refrain from using "that's what you said last night" jokes or varieties thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a Fringe Weaver. Alright, one bloom light and one Fringe Weaver. Let's start with the bloom light here. Into toilet, sink. Well, okay. And like that. You know, I'm in the situation where I'm just kind of like doubling everything. Yeah, that looks good. Aged and on the rocks. Mixed. Perfect. That's one bloom light. And now the second here is a fringe. Fringe, weave. You know what? I'm here to see excitement. Sometimes you fantasize about committing crimes with a unit in battle first. Also, Penny killed you again? Who's Penny? But why crime? Aged and mixed. There we go. Here you go. Wonder why it's called a bloom light. Seems it was first developed at some video game event. The creator said it was something about making the attendees feel like they're customers too. Attendees were, of course, part of some big gaming company. Seems like the company always used too much bloom light, maybe. So the bartender basically made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think about it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Joe? In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So, you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think that I became more what's the word? So Penny is back. Okay, so Battler in Chapter 3. She gets enraged and... Okay, so Chapter 3 boss gets explosive. Okay, understandable. So explosives Chapter 3, and you're trying to work towards Chapter 4. Cynical, jaded, bitter. I'm tired of those crap that this world and everyone throws on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I've become all of those because of one girlfriend that I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How's that bad? We'd all go to and protest. We'd make all types of movements to see if things changed, and some things changed, but I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against the wall. That wall is an analogy for, in fact, not everyone is willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were just in the whole thing because of some shitty fad, and not because they actually believed in what the movement they were championing. So I've moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it were because of the fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were normally the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit and greatly diminished after that, or diminished. So it wasn't that, or so much that the person you had a relationship, but rather the people. You seriously never thought about it the other way? You need to stop putting the blame on for what you do on the past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had some or he had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh yeah, the one that he was asking about how, or if you were the nice vet lady that comes to work at the Sapphire Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from those dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. So normally she's not a bot. Oh, okay, it's just a normal unit. And there's the hydrate. Thank you. I actually kind of needed this. Thank you, Steam. Really kind of needed this. Snap. Apparently I've been drinking a lot less than the previous stream because I still have like over half of this thing in comparison to last time when we were running out. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays dog for doing fuck all. Or at least they think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine. We have to get up early tomorrow, but I mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand here for another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if anyone or if someone comes. Alright. Ah! Save. I'm saving here because I still don't know if I'm going to be broke. I think we can finish up this workday before my voice kind of rolls over and dies, huh? No dogs in sight. Steam? Am I allowed to ask how far in the game are we? Because I feel like if there's a spontaneous end because it ends at the end of December, then I should have like at least one more stream, right? And I can kind of... I'm on December 24th, I think, right? So I think we have like a whole other week, if I'm understanding the timeline right. So Betty is the alt form of Penny. She has a book which breaks after 3 to 5 hits. After that, she gets pissed and then hits things for much harder, causing explosions. Oh. Her name is Betty because it's a book. Get it? Betty? I kind of get it. You got time when we're streaming? Okay, then I got no worries. Okay. Song recommendations. Hit me with the song recommendations. What's your favorite song? Yeah, sure, I'll put this one in. I'll take this one out. Your Love is a Drug? I think... Okay, we have Your Love is a Drug. I'll move it to up to 1. Or 3 at the beginning of the library. Gosh, you... Well, okay, the first one's blanked. Neon... Okay, this one out, that one in. Okay, there we go, we got those in. Okay. Every day is nights? Yeah, we'll throw in every day is nights. Okay, there we go, shuffled enough. Okay, the 3 you have available. Okay, got them in. Alright, perfect. Okay, we can throw that one in later. Alright, back to work. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. Where was the person that was down bad for Alma earlier? She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. Let's try to cheer her up. She likes classy drinks. She really likes... Was it the Brantini? I think it was the Brantini. Me? What about you? Yeah, you are that person now? You can't be me. I'm me. You're you. Don't mind me. Exactly. I don't blame anyone. Why? Don't mind me getting amusement out of my own humor. You'll be down bad for the... Okay, never mind. The name of the... is better than mine. Hey. And this is... It's on me. Drink. So can you at least change your expression? Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? A Brantini! Do you pay attention to what I asked for? You have quite a fixation with Brantinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, wanna hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate, just him and I. He told me to dress well enough so that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended that at times that we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. And at the time, at the highlight was him ordering the Brantini for me. I've had plenty of drinks that I've gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was a pleasure. He said that he suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he called me Brantini Girl from time to time. My dad sounds like a really cool guy. Actually, he does sound like a really good dad. Has someone taken that game? I don't think so. No? I don't think so. No, why is it? Do you name any account like that? You should meet him sometime. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept up. So, what is it? What's the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Nah, that's old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing is would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all of my stored steam. Still am. I've been feeling like utter shit for the past days. Can't make me feel worse. So, go ahead. Unwind all your worries onto me. No, you just... Okay. I think I read that comment earlier. I did, yeah. Don't say anything, or don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so, remember my sister Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never thinks of selling some of her stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do it all for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad are hard workers. We started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and left. Well, do you react like my little brother and sister? Oh, wait, sorry. Huh? You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she probably would be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place. Renato and Eva are actually staying with them for a couple of days to get them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So, we're in the car and she asked me how her kids are. And of course, after all the build-up attention, I just exploded. First I started ranting about how her kids are growing up and how some messed up stuff. I started scolding her about not taking cats responsibly, not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place at all to all these escape. There's the word. I'm doing this for our friend Steampunk. Scroll. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. Scroll. And now I play it just to hear it. Escapade. Escapade. Okay. To have on all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not going broke just because I refuse to take a job. Clap. I don't have kids, and I'm not oh, there's a song change. I thought I liked it for a second. I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house at night. I don't have kids, and I'm not letting a guy that hit me on a regular basis back in my bed. I don't have kids, and I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, even though they turned out pretty damn well. I don't have kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. Ah! I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them above all else, but Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I can help? You just said. Huh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell though, and I couldn't just discuss with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom your daughter is a slut. I needed to get all this off my chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck! Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The Royal Earth Defender is my dad, actually. Kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get big boobs was Eva. And she insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment. But I tell her she's fine as she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo. His breasts are actually growing when he was 8. What? I just hope that I don't make too much from my mother's side of the family. Oh, right. Bernardo, I remember about it. Yeah. My father or sister still look completely young, but when menopause hits, my mother lost her looks rather quickly. And any good genes you get from your family, or any good genes you got from your family, Joe? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's such a thing. There's such a thing about shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her, somehow. Actually, what worries me is that if I end up like her too. How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, and what if he turns out to be shitty? What if I turn out, or had a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about that is indicative enough that you'll be fine. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are tying to people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your rational standards. Hey! Am I lying? No, but there's some things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. for now? The time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Get me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. Alright, Piano Man. Oh, Piano Man. Yep. Alcoholic and a man. Oh shoot, that's one too many. Okay, there we go. 3 rocks and mix. Piano Man. Here you go. Thanks. I need to cool down a bit. Let me move the mouse again. That's why I'm here. So, you said you felt shitty about the last couple of days. Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you. Alien dance, Ishi dance. Look at those beautiful emotes. Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You want to come? Sure. Something tells me a mega Christmas is going to be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I don't know. Chicken, right. I forgot about that KFC tradition in Japan. You can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess it's like the legs the most? Really? I like breast better. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a bit more texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy. You silly girls. Boss? You're talking there about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best part are the wings. Stupid sexy Colonel Sanders. It's the truth though. Darn you, Colonel Sanders. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken, the shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because, the thought as much. Yeah. Wait, what? Armor saying? Okay, name, yeah. Alma? I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking to about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise. Great, I expect to be here to be at Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyways, I'll be back to my office. She left the buckets. Want some? And don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird. Maybe she got mixed up order and that's why she left them here. She usually orders stronger stuff? I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh. Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? That's kind of a sudden question. I'm not too picky with the guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent, though. Not jealous, not aggressive, reasonable enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercing, I guess. I never liked those. What about you? I like them well-dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they'd be sure to catch my eyes. Some muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is a completely other matter completely. Blah blah blah. I see. So, can you get me a drink here? Spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What can I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. So something to help her get over the spiciness of the chicken wings. So usually if you have something spicy, you want something creamy, right? Or like bread. Isn't there one that's like... What was the one that was like the piano? Or not the piano. The one that was like the chocolate milk. No, that's only tastes like... Would that work? Well, I mean, ice. Ice is like... I don't know. I don't think water usually helps. It's like copium, yeah. Yes, because it has ice. I just like went to it and then ran away from it. Yeah, I just thought, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, it does have rocks. Okay, yeah, you know what? It works. I'm just going to copium do it. And you know what? Let's make it a large one. Because... wrong. Because she'll need it. Stop running away from the cloud. Stop the cloud. It's scary. It has sunshine in the name. And blend that up. Okay, sunshine cloud, here you go. Here you go. Not the most pleasant thing, but it helped. And, right, so next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing it that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but nope, I prefer my men and Ben. Now you. Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with, like, colored hair. Like colored hair? Yeah, you know, something like red hair and such. What about white, like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that. It's just like, just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed, you've become giddy and colorful all of a sudden. Hey, I can't blame you, she's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's just say I'm into girls too and started hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment? I won't even let you go. Okay, enough. Enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last few days? What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you, I want to know. Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here, come on. What? What are you? Our first time, or one of our first times seeing it. Potentially quick seizure war? Okay, anyone with shining color, warning, light stuff. Temporary, maybe look away. Alright, now, I'm a bartender and you're the client. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then. I move here and oh my gosh, you're right. Click there and okay, I think it should be okay for you guys now. Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right, and how did you even manage to? Oh yeah, hacker, right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty, mind telling me why? It's a long story, I don't even know where to start. All good now. Okay, confirmed, all good now. People with any flashing white warning stuff, you can look at the screen, you're good. Start from the beginning. Okay then. It starts from, it's something that goes back to my college years. Whoa, that's taking it way back. Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get some high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes, studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After half of the career, I met a student teacher. His name was Leonor, or her name was Leonor. Her name. She helped me with a lot of my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her, and after some time, I found out she liked me too. Oh-ho! We started going out. I met all of her family, and you want a drink? What? A drink. Around this time, this is usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to a client. There was no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. A sugar rush then. You can't mess that up. Right. What if I mess up? What if we mess this up, huh? I'm here to get info, to make extra stuff happen. Sugar Rush. Yeah. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up the Sugar Rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make for a better bartender than me. You're yourself short. You're cute, you know? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You're obviously never been to a cat bar then. Besides, my boobs can't be a hassle with trying to move stuff around this kind, or when moving around this kind of stuff. There it goes. So, keep telling the story. Well, as the career went on and on, it got harder and harder. Last year and a half, it became nothing but a study session after study sessions, investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy all of that. So I was just standing there. The satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized that I had only gone through the motions day after day. From high school to graduating, I felt like the whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and I realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? Was it all terrifying as hell? I needed all my strength to not start running in the panic mass. So a couple of months later, I got an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then, but I was just scared. That was my job. I'd spent my whole life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What I did was, I had a sudden realization like the one I had at the graduation. But when I turned 40, I didn't know what to do. But sure as hell wasn't taking the offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one thing too many, and I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house, and I broke the pace in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. I'm sorry, Song, you don't fit this mood. Okay, there we go. Thought I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that all this time, though? Unless if you've been feeling shitty for the past few years. I have, but it's not just because of that. Huh? The other day, Lenore's sitter, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. I see messages on Discord. I'm getting triggered. I have 12 messages on Discord. I'm minimizing Discord. Oh. Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently, she had a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I got left. I couldn't stop thinking about it, wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true that she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick for when we were together? I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of failure. Chill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost her sister, who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride? Fear? A stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I've ever loved as a thing in the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit. Selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yeah, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. A big beer, big beer, big beer. What makes a big beer in this thing? Next, beer. Big beer for chill. Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of BTC issued liver implants is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Oh. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm, smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state. So, just like you're behaving right now. Shut up. That was worse. Can't picture that. Don't. It's embarrassing. Anyways, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was so able to hold in conversations about pretty much any topic. One time, I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me in with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore was always present to me, or present me to her so many acquaintances, as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Man, I'm going to miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about going back into a relationship with her, but she was just such an awesome person. I wanted to apologize, and now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Huh? Back when I was thinking about what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in the club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything fails, why not take up bartending? Interesting. Are you okay? For some value of okay, yeah. It's just, I wanted to thank you, Alma. Thank me? I guess I needed someone to tell this all to. You were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted and listened to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, and I know that I'm not one just about love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least, your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Jill, are you dying? Shut up. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry, it's just... It's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I'm just realized that the saddest thing here is now I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never want to feel that way ever again. I don't want anyone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know that how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. Hate it. Hate it! That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright. Enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know? Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know? Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill. You just listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Alright. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget, did you ever talk about all this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this sometime with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyways, I'm out. See you Sunday. Take care. The Alma girl sure is nice. Boss, did you hear all that? Not all of that, but a good chunk, at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect even brighter chill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss. About that chicken wing. Fucking idiots with the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana. We don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Call their manager. Boss? Oh, I made a mistake. But... No! I'm just under! I'm just under! What do I do? Reload the save, play off turn? Okay, I guess I'll do that and then I can fix it up with the issue and then we'll be good. Because I don't think any conversation changes, right? It's a good thing I saved on the other slot, huh? So yeah, I guess at the very least, we can read the AE and the forums and then we can do that. Eat money? Or eat... I'm just looking at her in her dark apartment now! You take her sole responsibility? Oh, okay, so I did mess up that one. Ah, that's okay. No worries about that. Still, it was fun going through it. We got some extra dialogue. And... yeah. Oh no. Okay, so let's go through these, just as our final huzzah, before my voice dies. So, Model Warrior Julianne returns. It's her! This is the character that Jill used to obsess about. The classic magical girl show, Model Warrior Julianne is back to public television this February after almost 2 decades of absence. Even though the show has been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City's citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service, especially the lower classes who have a limited number of internet purchases per year. What? The show's return is certainly welcome. Today's parents will finally be able to share a piece of their childhood with the kids without risking dinner or breakfast. Is that a tear in your eye? No. Nanomachine rejections has taken 80 lives this year. The Health Observatory has just released their annual reports on nanomachine rejection cases. The total number of report cases have risen to 80, an increase from 65 increases from last year. Whoa, that's a huge increase! So 15 to 80? Holy shit! Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to recent protests, wrote the observatory. Protests caused police force to release new varieties of nanomachines. Their function is that they still are unclear, but according to sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. It's unlikely we'll ever find a cure in the near future, and we hope cases like these will become rare in following years. That's not great. Lilum discovers mysterious messages. Update. Looks like we're able to record and transcribe when the messages sent from the comprise signals. Joran? The anchor from our popular TV newscast served as our very own test subject for the investigation. Who are you? Are you really alive? You are special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. End of transmission developing. Well, that's ominous, isn't it? And I guess forum time. So just Grand Slam fighters. Is there anyone into wrestling here? I've become a huge fan of GSF very recently, and it's a very solid product in my opinion. Much better than the E. I like the match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid-card. Are they still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? Yep. He's still going to face Yusuke at the Dome Show. Ugh. Why don't they push the Great DK instead? He's much more talented than 66. It's because American Kid actually moves merch, unlike your indie darling. I want to marry Yasuke. This is such a common thing. Who's hyped for the Women's Championship? That one should be the main event, not the turd that we're getting instead. 66 is pretty good, but watch some of his work, just watch some of his work in Japan. Everyone tells me 66 was better in Japan, but all I see is locks and arm bars, nothing that is impressive. Wrestling is fake. Okay, that's a good place to save here and end. So I'm gonna have to redo day 11 there and let's like get our money so we can get that. Anyways, like always, guys, lots of fun. Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you all to everyone that rated as well. Lumi and Steampunk, they're amazing streamers. They're awesome people. Oh yeah, maybe you can't shout out, huh? I guess, is it just exclamation SO? And then, I gotta make sure I don't mess up Lumi's name. But Steampunk themed and Lumi. I gotta have to make sure I don't mess this up for Lumi here. Lumi. Okay, there we go. That's the proper spelling. Okay. And there you go. There. I had to wait 2 minutes? Ah! Well, that's a shame. Still, Lumi Chu is the other person that rated. She's a great person, a great friend. Lots of VR chats. If you like VR streams and just general, I guess, talks, cuteness overload, that's your person. Ga, says Nisha? Okay, let's find someone to raid now as we end this. Halloween. Let's see. Do I have anyone different to raid today? I don't. Huh. I actually don't really have anyone. Oh wait, I do have Freya. I have Freya playing Limbus Company. Oh no, it's Can't Wait finale, I can't watch! Oh, man. Okay, I can't raid Freya then. Hey, do you guys have anyone who's not Coats to raid? Nutri's not on. I would do Jinja, but I want to raid her next time when I'm done my art piece, so then I can do the art tax. I guess maybe it's just a no raid day. I guess that's it. We'll raid next time, I guess. I don't want to drag this on for too long. No raid day. But still, thank you guys. It's the sleep day, exactly. I'll catch you guys on, today's Thursday, on Sunday, where we'll continue this. If we have one more stream, we have one more stream. If we have 2 streams, we have 2 streams. Either way, this game is great. Really good character writing. Fully enjoyable. The only thing preventing me from keep going is my own voice. Anyways, have a great night, everyone. I'll catch you on Sunday. Bye-bye. Take care.